Testing, testing. Okay, good. Okay, looks like I got my microphone fixed, I think. Is everyone hearing me just fine? Whoops, did not mean to do that. I'm accidentally resumed an old game from 2015. I actually haven't played this game since it originally came out. Anyway, what I was going to say about this game is it came out in 2015, shortly after the Fury Road movie. By the way, great movie. If you haven't seen it yet, you should watch it. But the funny thing is, even though it came out after Fury Road, it actually slots in before Fury Road. In chronological order, you've got Mad Max, then The Road Warrior, then this game, then Fury Road, and then Beyond Thunderdome. Even though the movie is called a reboot, it really kind of isn't. Also, even though they call this game a tie-in to the movie, it only kind of is. You hear about a few characters from the movie. For example, you find out that Scabrous Scrotus, and by the way, come on developers, Scabby Balls, that's the best you can do. The bad guy's name is Scabby Balls. But Scabrous is the son of Immortan Joe, and as far as places from the movie, you actually get to visit Gastown. I don't remember if the Bullet Farm is ever actually mentioned or not in the game, but presumably it's out there somewhere in this area, because the impression I got was from the movie is that Gastown, the Bullet Farm, and the Citadel are fairly close to each other in terms of at least being in the same region. At any rate, let's get started with the new game.
One such man, one who had lost all, over and over, and to this he had lost his sanity. His was a never-ending journey away from the phantoms of his past. He believed he could silence the cacophony in his mind and find peace beyond a place he called the Plains of Silence. He now had the vehicle, the weapons, the provisions and the fortitude. He only needed the fuel. And here, there was but one place to go for fuel. Gastown.
Listen, my apostles of Apple! You've hunted well. Here's the fox who thought he'd plunder from Scabrous Scrotus.
Now we see why a chainsaw on a stick probably isn't a very good weapon. And no, somehow that didn't kill him. Scabrous, I mean. Right here, we haven't gotten to the gameplay yet. The rest of the opening because of copyrights. Well, no, it's not going to let me. And the reason he's still alive is because the two halves of the brain are separated by...
He would have his peace.
I don't even remember the medical term for it, but that's where the chainsaw went, was between the two halves of his brain.
A mortal enemy.
Because he's a mutant, just like Immortan Joe or his other brothers. They're kind of mutants, so that might have something to do with it. Proper. Oh, I'm not sure that's the mic buzzing. It might be the air conditioner running.
The dog has led me right so far. Gotta find it.
Chumbuckles, man, are you quiet, gently? What?
That ain't for eating.
It's you. Oh, was like inside the attic express.
Alright, after this cinematic, I'll adjust the volume levels and see if that'll fix it.
Why shouldn't I?
Because I know you. Yeah, I spied you in the long lookers. They left you for the blowflies, and they snatched your ride, and now you'll be looking to snatch it back. That's what the prophecy says. You're the driver.
That's right.
And Chumbucket is your man. Yeah, I'm your man. Yeah, yes, I am. Do you have a vehicle that can take you to your car? I do say. That's right. She's not running now. Sorry for that. I came here for the part. You see, I'm a black finger. I can make it work again. And Dinky D, too, is going to need an overhaul.
Don't go straight.
No, I won't. I know you'll find me and dismantle me. I know. Chum Bucket's not stupid. Oh, I can make you become steel real, my angel. I can build your corpus and ignite your sacred fuel. True, but only the warrior saint can drive you. Yeah, that is why you send him my way.
For a second and try to fix this microphone problem. Okay, is that better? Is it still buzzing? I think I had my level set too high. Of course, the air conditioner's running now, so you might hear that. And yeah, Chum Bucket is kind of interesting. Do you guys want me to read the bios, or do you just want me to do this and you can read it yourself? And reseated them. Did that help?
Over here! Over! Come look!
Dog's bleeding out.
Oh, I can fix it, but I do my best work in my sanctum.
Push the car.
I need wire to fix my buggy, but then I can show you where they took the black on black.
Where do I find wire?
Up that path! But before you go, grab some grits, Saint. You must be running on fumes.
Canned food. Sure beats eating nugget gruel.
Oh, not good. Not good. Oh, dog's dinged up bad.
Oh, we got dead man. Anything for me? Ammo. No wire.
I'll cut out your peepers and cut that whole shut your fucking back! Oh, bring it on! Better! Bang it roadkill and mess with the best!
Talking all the way down. Or is that someone else?
Suck out the eyes from your skull!
No, it's someone else.
And then I'm gonna chuck your skull! You stupids! You! Another one! Fun's not over yet, boys! You regret coming here, boy! Why won't you die? Kill that roadkill!
notice I've got 2 more scrap in this region, so I'm going to go ahead and grab that. If I can find it, that is. This isn't like Tomb Raider where she has that survival instinct that makes things glow. Okay, I turned it up by 20%. It should be a little bit better now. And thanks, Casper.
Not yet. You are not ready.
Hurry, Saint! Dinky D's leaking bad! Oh. Here I heard the bloody sounds of a smackdown. You're not leaking, are you? Tell me you're not. Huh? Praise be! Praise be! My buggy's just over here. Follow me.
I should probably comment on Chumbucket licking a nasty screwdriver.
This way.
That is not how you're supposed to get your daily recommended allowance of iron.
Easy, dog. Easy.
Rev it up and go, Saint. The buggy's humble, but she can haul.
The sooner I get my car back, the sooner I'll be on my way.
Amen! May we arrive in time to save your black on black from slaughter. These barbarians love to chop.
And yeah, the dog got its leg hurt when Scabrous threw it off the truck.
From that looky-look point, we may be able to spot your car. We can see the camp from up there, without risk of detection. Over here! Huh? Over! Come look! Yeah, see, this is where the thick brows squat and cut. Those butchers, infidels. Oh, yeah, look, there. Scabrous Scrotus is their king. Yeah, he's a big boss man from the gas town, you see. Scrotus always keeps the best parts for himself. Yeah, but he's not here now. You see, I don't see the Land Rover.
I'm getting my car back.
Wait, please. An idea. It's better for you, and it's better for me. Just listen. Look, your black on black is toast. It's scrap. It's gone. She'll never be whole again. Huh? Now I can build you a car, bring into creation one that's faster and tougher than the black on black ever was. Yeah?
How tough, how fast?
Very. Faster than fear. Tougher than an iguana's gonads. Come with me. We mustn't be seen. Huh? I'll take you to the tabernacle, and when you see what I'm gonna show you, you'll be shouting holy all day long.
have to admit, I'm curious how he knows how tough an iguana's testicles are. Just saying.
Yeah, good cover. Perfect place to build a car.
Come, Saint. Yes, I have much to show you.
What is this place?
You are in the outer graves. Over there is the Great White.
An ancient seabed.
I'm not sure, no, but we are at the bottom. It doesn't get any lower than this. When you're ready, Saint, my holy hideout awaits. Come, behold! Come and see. Huh? Come and see, your Saint. Huh? The dream, the hallucination become truth. The angel made steel. By the fire that moves the piston, by the tranny on all high, by the cam and the U-joint blessed be, there she lies, the magnum opus. There she is.
This ain't a car. It's just a mess of parts.
No. She's knowledge from the numinous, divinely inspired. She wills herself upon this world. Look! See, here, divine meets drive shaft and a symbiosis of faith. Modded and made to measure. You want some of that old-time religion, huh? I got a classic whammy turbo high dog, huh? Hell yeah! Bulletproof and torture tested, ecstatically upgraded with chum bucket overdrive. Coils and springs, shocks and links too.
It's gotta be 8 cylinders, nothing less.
Yes, we will get there. Yes. First, we have to get her beautificial body.
Show me where it is.
Yes. Come. No time like the present. Come on, Saint. We must go. We will liberate her body from a place sad and strange, where the chariots of old went to die. A place I call the graveyard. But we must go in the dead of night, when the buzzard guardians are away on their wild hunt.
I can't believe I have to do this. There we go.
Sit tight.
Do I need to send him to hell myself?
By the way, that right there is what passes for a toilet nowadays in the post-apocalypse. Essentially an easy chair with a cushion cut out and a tire. Right, this one. I can't get into that one until later. Gotta have the grapple to tow that gate out of the way, and we don't have that yet. As for how Chum Bucket got from the front seat to the back like that, I have no idea.
We're low on fuel. Unfortunately, with gas time comes the blessings of gasoline. We should find enough fuel for us to make it to the graveyard. Over there! Fuel cans!
I hate to tell the game this, but I'm like, oh, so that's what that funny gauge is for. Yeah, right.
Empty. Whoever was here is long gone now, along with anything of use.
There's fuel all around. Keep your eyes peeled. Ooh, a big steel gift box. What prizes do you hold?
She's out of gas.
What a great bounty! We may refuel and demolish.
Full can.
Fill her up, huh? All the way to the brim. Praises, she's full. But let's bring an extra for refueling or blowing something up. Now, let us make haste before the nightly hunters return to their lair. Nobody around. Their gate unguarded. The gasoline saint. Huh? One blast should split it wide open.
So let's make this one count.
Exaltations. She's cracked open. We must hurry. Wardens of this place murder on sight. The fiends that tend this catacomb don't like strangers. Ah! There are dangling man-killers everywhere. Tread careful. Ah! Watch traps ahead. Keep rolling!
That one was a little bit too close for comfort. Oh well, Chumbucket will fix it up.
There! Our prize, right for the taking! Go quickly! The only way to get up there is through those cave tunnels.
By the way, a little fun Easter egg that they put into the game. If you keep getting in on the left side of the car, because remember this is set in Australia where the steering wheel is on the right, sometimes Chumbucket will ask you if you forgot which side the steering wheel is on.
Get the car in place down here. I'll lower the body onto it.
Yes. She'll be ready. I will.
Something here. Maybe I could zip down this. Flashlight. In. Still works too.
That flashlight never requires batteries either. Might as well get fully healed up since I have a little extra water here.
Yes! There you are, safe! And you've got the whole world up there, in your hand! You got a choice to make. Which one shall be your bride? Choose! Get down here so we can escape with our skins!
Okay, I'm going to let you guys decide. Which one should we start with? The furnace? The shovel face? The wild hunt? The death rattle? Or the die roller? Now, eventually, I'll be able to swap those out at will. I'll have all 5 of them and I can just switch them whenever I want to. But which one do you think we should start with? Yeah. If you guys aren't going to give me an idea, then I'm just going to go with whatever I feel like. I kind of like the death rattle. Yeah, that was the one I kind of liked too. Oh goody, car combat.
Shoot for the fuel tank! Christ's sake, all hell pursues us!
That wasn't what I had in mind, but I didn't take any damage from it.
Crazies. Yes, see? There's creatures of the underworld.
Story mission complete. Magnum opus. Of course, it's pretty badly damaged. So
I can fix it now if you stop, or later at my sanctum. It's your choice.
And now, once we get back to his hideout, we get to add our first upgrades to it.
I need more than just a body and some wheels.
Hey, man! Oh, we need parts, scarce as they are. Help me gather all this scrap. Huh? I'll fashion a harpoon. with the harpoon's sake, we'll gain entry into many sea places. May also prove to be useful in battle.
How so?
Where we could use it to defeat enemies right off north. So, we got all we need?
Just junk and parts.
Yeah, but the jag tip, it's not here. See, it's not here at all. Yeah, it's in my bunker. It's just there for safekeeping.
Safekeeping, he says. Right. I certainly hope he doesn't use that for anything else.
This harpoon will be very useful. Got the jag tip.
Install the base harpoon, 15 scrap. And install the tussle bar for 10 scrap. Can't install anything else at this point. We will eventually be able to. And you'll find out later, we really will need a lot of scrap. Some of these things are like 600 scrap to add to the death rattle. The stuff we added is just the cheap stuff.
To stand a chance, she'll need nitrous. I know how, but we'll need the parts.
We just get them. It'll be easy with a harpoon.
Yes, but first, Schroeder's war boys are out there. And if we don't weaken their numbers, why, it'll mean the end of you, me, and the magnum opus.
All right, let's do it.
See those metal monsters? Schroeder's war boys put them up to mark their turf. Bring them down for good.
Ramming could damage our front, but it should work.
Bat out! Another vulgar monument to the car defilers. Tear it down! Rejoice!
Better use the harpoon for this.
The land is clear of scarecrows. Schroeder's camp laid before us. At our mercy.
No, scout it out.
Oh, yes. To see if they've nasty surprises and wait for the righteous.
What's the purpose of these camps?
Oil. Crude. Pumped from the very ground and set in convoys to be refined and gasolined in Gastown.
That's yet another term from this series, is that it's not gasoline, it's guzzling. Although that one at least is pretty obvious.
Let's see. War crier.
I'm debating whether or not I should read these for you guys.
Gates defended.
If you want me to, let me know.
Sniper out front. That's all.
killed your spies, Saint.
Camp is light defenses. I'll deal with them before entering.
Yes, yes. Nothing our sweet magnopus cannot
Now
handle.
see, what I want to know is how the car turned around 180 degrees while I was out of it.
Oh, they've spotted us now and preparing for battle.
This gotta be quick. It's clear. Now the gate. The tank is feeding the flamethrower.
We'll rip it off. Harpoon awaiting your command. And we win again.
Oh, that was good, Mark.
Lie low here.
Hear that?
When getting close to a war crier, he will become alerted. If the alert meter becomes full, the nearby fighters become buffed, making them more dangerous.
Gotta shut him up.
Shoot.
They'll cut their ass to death with Silverty! Get the Nephos here! Take the black stuff! The hands upon you! Right, you guys of battle!
Okay, fine.
Finish this drifting slayer!
Now stop making that racket. The black on back is gone. They left nothing.
Now, this is what's called a history relic. There's a lot of these in the game. Max, we miss you. Come back soon. And
Will I ever come back?
And by the way, that is his wife and daughter that he lost way back in the first movies.
Gotta get to that pump.
So
and
what
destroy
that's
it.
doing all the way out here, I don't know, but...
Come here!
Storm's rising.
Do? Come for the chunker! Stop them! Take the oil! Every man at once!
Sandstorm, and if you get hit by any debris, it hurts. coincidentally, at this stage in the game, you can only hold 3 shotgun shells plus 1 in the gun at any given time. I guess that's meant to imply that they're actually a lot more rare than they actually are in the game. A lot of these camps...
What do you want?
Time is built to this, Wanderer. Your path, however crooked, has led you straight to here. Our work, yours and mine, must soon commence. Come find me when your spirit is ready.
That was Griffa, by the way. You go to him for upgrading Max's skills and such.
Here! Over here!
Max will build up Fury when engaged in ground combat. When enough Fury has been accumulated, Max will enter Fury mode, in which all of his strikes become more powerful. Max will remain in Fury mode for a limited time or until all nearby enemies are defeated.
Do something! Get it! That way! Gas Wonder! Oil Java!
Destroy the pump.
Okay, now that they're dealt with...
There's no reason for them to come back.
Now that they're dealt with, find an explosive to blow... something explosive to blow up that oil pump.
Fuel storage. One can will do the trick.
Allies have now populated the camp and will provide regular deliveries of scrap. And I still have more scrap and one more insignia to find here, too.
The one from the tunnels. I need to find him.
Now, 5 more scrap to find, make that 4, and at least that sandstorm is over. Those sandstorms will become more common later in the game. Let's see, I think I've searched this one already. And I just searched that one. So. Oh, of course. More scrap tucked in behind the oil rig. Now, where's that staircase I used to get up here in the first place? Oh, here. Let's see, already explored this. Don't need to come down here. And I went up there for those shotgun shells earlier, so... Oh yes, I was up here for that scrap too. It does get annoying when I have to backtrack just so I can use the zip line, but it is what it is. I don't think there's any more scrap down here anyway. I think it's all in the other part that I didn't really explore because of the sandstorm. Like, say, right there. 8 down, 2 to go. Obviously, I went through that door earlier because I had to kick it down.
Now to begin my work.
There's something needs doing before we turn back.
But we've got all we need. Why stall our work on the magnum opus?
It's not for you to understand.
I see. You have your secret reasons. I'll follow you, because I think fate favors old chum. And you need both of us. If you have to wander solo, please, take this flare. And when you need old chum, point skywards and fire.
Now, where is that remaining scrap? If you see it, let me know. You notice these guys didn't even have a water collector in their base? And in case you're wondering how those water collectors that they have, how they work, they're wind traps. Essentially, there we go. Essentially, moisture in the wind condenses on a sheet of plastic and drips down into the container. Can't imagine they get a whole lot of moisture that way, but... Oh wait, they did have one. I just missed it somehow. Nearly a full canteen. Now back to Chum, and then we're going to continue the main quest. We're going to go see Griffa.
Stay with the car. I do this alone.
Well, never mind old Chum Bucket. Chum Bucket. Never mind. Never mind the old black finger and his
Oh,
sacred
stop
quest.
whining, Chum Bucket. Now, I'm going to make a comment here, even though it's a little bit of a spoiler. But, you hear the screaming in the background? Griffa is a figment of Max's imagination, and the screaming is all the people he couldn't save.
There you are. Shifter of sands, letter of blood, remnants of a ruined past. You say you seek the plains of silence, but do you not wander them right now? The remains of your life, a perpetual flight, an escape from all that is human, until one day, the plains of silence end, and you begin. You've a purpose in this life, my friend, although you fear to dream it. But pain will come, much more pain, before this purpose to you is made manifest.
You know nothing of me.
Look behind you, at dune after dune of drifting, half-forgotten terrors. You flee them always, these past phantoms, and the madness that crawls inside. You've come to Griffa for a reason. Deep inside, twisted around horrors from which you run, lies your strength. Griffa can help. Help you venture down to where you daren't go yourself, and lay bare your true promise.
Okay. Sorry, I just realized I had my mic off. What I was saying was, these are Griffith tokens, and the Griffith tokens, you get them for completing certain actions in-game, like defeating 100 enemies in hand-to-hand combat, or filling your Fury gauge in less than 60 seconds. And as you progress in the game, more of these segments, like that one right there that's empty, will become available to you. And the more points you put into that enhances his thing. Like right here, Essence, that lets him get more water from the water collectors. That one segment is 10% more water. Eventually, if you filled up all 10 of them, that'd be double the water. Really useful to have. Fuel is not a problem yet. Attunement, not a problem yet. Haven't encountered a lot of melee weapons, so I'm going to go for munitions and channeling. And there's my 5 points that I'm going to spend. Griffa will not appear again until after you've gained at least one more point, or one more Griffa token.
Are you not the one who travels to forget? I've seen you before, running from ghosts, searching in vain for your plains of silence. Your road and mine will soon be one, and you will be reborn a man greater than his fears.
A wandering mystic who seems to only be interested in Max. He has the ability to help Max reach inside the recesses of his very soul, transcend his mind, and enhance his physical strengths. We have a lot of bios at this point, so...
Are you not the one who travels to forget? Are you not the one
Stop
who
that. Like, for instance, History Relics. That's the one that we found earlier.
Will I ever come?
Camps, Undertow. Dismantling this oil pump camp has weakened Scrotus's ability to draw oil from the wastelands. And as you noticed, once I cleared it, people who have moved into it will start sending me 20 scrap every couple of game minutes. And that's multiplied by the number of camps that you've freed. So, the more that you free, the better off you are. Oh, come on.
Who travels to...
Stop giving me Griffiths. Thank you. Okay, there we go.
I need peace. To find peace, I must reach the plains of silence. To reach them, I need a machine as good as the Black on Black. Or better.
Max, a loner, on the run from himself and his past. Somewhere in the death throes of human civilization, he lost his family to senseless violence. Ever since, he has been moving, living day to day, just surviving, while a cacophony of distorted memories, sounds, and visions haunts him. Max would have stopped long ago, stopped fighting, stopped breathing, but his body will not allow him to rest. His survival training is part of muscle memory now. His confused mind has constructed a mythical place which he refers to as the Plains of Silence. There he is convinced he will find peace, an extinguishing of the anguish, and a silencing of the voices of past ghosts. And coincidentally, that also explains why he is the way he is at the start of Fury Road. He always manages to save people, but he never manages to save the people he actually cares about. So in Fury Road, for at least the first half of it, he barely speaks more than 5 words, and he doesn't seem to care about anyone but himself. That's because he's afraid that anyone he gets close to is gonna die.
All the rich riches of these lands are mine. All of Gastown is mine!
Scabrous Scrotus, son of Immortan Joe, brother to Rictus Erectus, is a feared, ruthless warlord and anointed protector of Gastown. From early youth, Scrotus was a matchless warrior. His speed, muscle, and fearlessness made him the perfect killing machine. In training, he killed his first combatant at the age of 7. He continued his conquests, slaying enemies, sparring partners, and instructors alike. In his early teens, he honed his skills on death runs from Gastown to Bullet Farm and back again. Scrotus thrives in the wasteland, relishing the constant war, squashing those who have carved out existences of their own, and stripping their resources away. Shunning the superficial world of the Citadel Court, he grew his warboy army into a force unmatched in the wasteland. During the Wasteland Wars, Scrotus defeated Dr. Dementus. With Gastown back under the rule of Immortan Joe, Scrotus was appointed the protector of Gastown and put in charge of all operations and armies there. Scrotus's brutal methods and cruelty are legendary, as is his penchant for morbid theatrics, such as adorning his belt with severed human heads and displaying a threatening razor-sharp phallic codpiece. His army of warboys are fiercely loyal and will follow his every whim, no matter how extreme. All around Gastown, Scrotus's reign of terror is on full display through his turf-marking scarecrows, as well as his many encampments that support Gastown and feed his army with fresh warriors. And again, just as a side note to the devs, seriously, his name means scabby balls. His brother, which at least can't be blamed on you, is hard erection. Come on, guys.
My car was taken and destroyed. I must build me a new one. Better and faster than the black on black.
Max's coveted survival vehicle, a heavily altered Interceptor Pursuit Special. It was equipped with a supercharged V8 engine, modified for use in the wasteland, and fitted with 2 large tanks for extra fuel. Also known as the Black on Black, it contained all Max needed to cross the Plains of Silence. When Max reached the Outer Graves, the Black on Black was taken by Scrotus's warboys and gutted for parts. Max, with the help of Chumbucket, had to begin building a new survival machine, more powerful and sturdy than even the original Black on Black.
The magnum opus. My life's work. She is the angel combustion, becoming flesh, or steel, as it is. Since the angel combustion sent me the warrior saint, I am sure of my destiny.
The fastest, meanest, most outstanding one-man survival vehicle ever built in this wasteland. Not yet, not really. Warboys are trained in the arts of war since childhood. They are taught to respect nothing but their masters, their vehicles, and the brotherly bond of warfare. War pups are the youngest and least well-trained of the warboys. They are just testing their mettle as actual warriors. Many war pups never advance beyond this stage, and instead end up as food for crows or fertilizer for the maggot pits. They patrol camps and are often the first to attack any intruder. What they lack in strength they often make up for in numbers. War pups are natural pack hunters and seldom fight alone. When facing many war pups, or when time is a factor, it can be advantageous to use a melee weapon. Bloodied war pups that have proven themselves on the battlefield earn the right and honor to be called warboys. They are accomplished in battle and are able to read combat situations better, often evading and countering attacks. While these make up the bulk of Scrotus's army, warboys are still low in stature. They compensate for this by beating and bullying war pups any chance they get. Extremely evasive enemies, your best bet is to be patient. Parry any oncoming attacks, then counter quickly before they regain their composure. The shoulder charge will catch them off guard and cause them to stumble. Be fast with the follow-up though, since they recover quickly. You saw this earlier when I was fighting one of them. I kept throwing punches and he kept dodging every single one of them. Jabberboys are warboys who show special abilities with knives. They are feared for their skill with razor-sharp shivs. The Jabberboys consider themselves an elite among their peers and carry themselves with a swagger usually reserved for those higher up in the hierarchy. Simple brawling tactics are effective when confronting low numbers, but jabberboys are pack hunters and seldom fight alone. If facing many jabberboys, it is advisable to try and defeat them using a melee weapon. Don't forget to duck and weave to avoid those blades. War criers are selected for their ability to ignite and inflame battle rage in their brethren on the ground. A war crier's sole purpose is to rally a camp and escalate its inhabitants to a battle-ready frenzy. Once suitably motivated, the occupants in the area become more dangerous, carried by the voice of their crier to perform feats of violence previously unheard of. A war crier is suspended above the battle arena, making him vulnerable to shotgun and thunderstick attacks. We haven't actually found any thundersticks yet. Find and break their winch to send them crashing to the ground. That's another way to defeat them if you can find it. Gastown can afford to arm her war boys well. Scrotus's elite snipers, or lead slingers, are armed with very accurate scoped rifles and plenty of ammo, courtesy of Faraway Bullet Farm. Weapons like this do not fall into the hands of just anyone. Lead slingers are used to protect Scrotus's many interests from afar, creating a dangerous perimeter around them. Lead slingers will shoot at anything they do not recognize, be it an armored car or a walking human. The Land Mover is Scabrous Scrotus' impressive war chariot. It dwarfs the regular assault vehicles of the Scrotus war party. Its massive cowcatcher is capable of ripping smaller vehicles to shreds in combat. On top of the driver's cab, a throne is mounted from which Scrotus himself can overlook the wasteland in his hunt for prey, loot, and sports killing. Among the chaotic ranks of the groups collectively known as Roadkill, the Scrappas are definitely the weakest and least skilled in combat. They are young fighters attempting to prove themselves. Alone they are easy pickings, but they often choose to attack in large numbers. Heavy combo finishers and perfect parries will get you high fury points, which will get you into devastating fury mode more quickly. Picking up a melee weapon will also help clear out a lot of Scrappas in no time. Daze them with a Jawbreaker and follow up with a Shiv kill to defeat them quickly. You notice there's three main gangs. There's Scrotus, there's the Roadkill, and then there's the Buzzards, who we've encountered. Skinks are the lowest in the Buzzard ranks. They are more numerous, but less trained, and when not led into combat by a Night Lizard, they're put on more menial mining tasks and guard duty. They occasionally use subterfuge to hide under the sand, patiently waiting for their prey. Once the victim is close enough, they attack fiercely. Sand Rattlers are quick and agile buzzard warriors that have been trained in fighting skills. It is said that some Sand Rattlers used to be diglings that were trained to climb up into buried rafters and old ventilation systems to locate buried loot. The work made them both strong and agile. Raza Rattlers. The skilled and most fearsome Sand Rattlers are given sharp blades to increase their deadliness in combat. These are some of the fiercest fighters you can encounter in the wasteland. They are deadly with their sharp blades, and a well-timed evasion is critical to avoiding their flurry attacks. The Barbican. These are fast-rolling rods, always at the front lines when the buzzards attack. They hunt smaller prey with abandon, but wisely leave the sturdier victims to the heavy vehicles in the back. Barbicans can be found roaming the wasteland in smaller groups, looking for scavenging opportunities. They're fast but relatively easy to defeat. When battling them, it's best to go for weak spots, such as that exposed fuel tank at the back of the vehicle. A shotgun or an upgraded harpoon are great weapons in a fight against the Barbican. The Great White used to be a vast ocean. No one knows how the water withdrew from the land. We only know that it now lies barren without a drop to its name. What once used to be home to coral, fish, and algae is now a desert of salt, sand, and sharp rock. The ocean was mankind's own wastebasket. Everything was dumped into the ever-swallowing water during the brief existence of civilization on the shores. Refuse from the hustle and bustle of the last century litter the vast lands. Barrels of toxic waste, the hulls of ocean liners, human remains, plastic refuse, rusted automobiles, and mankind's detritus. Those who find themselves in the Great White are generally just passing through. The lands here are so inhospitable, cruel, and unforgiving that very few ever settle down here. The bombed-out shipwrecks which litter the Great White are often used as shelter by wanderers. Sometimes groups of people settle inside them for a short time before moving on. Only Jeet and Gutgash have managed to build something even resembling a functional living situation here. And we will meet Jeet later in the game. The graveyard is a place of cultural significance for the buzzards. It seems that they keep car bodies here before transforming them into war machines. Apparently, they do not bring these car bodies down into their tunnels before their transformation. The buzzards are very superstitious and believe that such car bodies might have negative influence on some metaphysical plane before they have been cleansed by spiky transformation. It is also from this place that many buzzards launch their nightly hunts across the wasteland. The place is barred up and heavily booby-trapped. Only when the buzzards are out on their hunts can someone enter, but at huge peril. Chum's hideout. Located in a gigantic tanker in the Great White, Chum Bucket the mechanic found this place he believed was the perfect location for his sanctum and began building his wondrous magnum opus here. Down in the steel temple, he found water trickling on one rusted wall. In another, there was food growing on the rust and steel. There were algae and mollusk in this dry hell, underground and encapsulated in steel. Here he built his tabernacle and waited for the saint to come. The Outer Graves is the lowest part of the Great White. Still a part of an old dried-out seabed, this is, as many would agree, as low as you can get. Chum Bucket's sanctum is here. Max's canteen holds enough water to help him replenish health. The canteen can be refilled from different water sources, typically primitive dew collectors and other makeshift survival devices. Max's binoculars are paramount to his survival. Using them, he can scan the surrounding areas and make a tactical assessment of potentially dangerous situations. He can locate enemy positions, weak points and defenses, and things that might easily explode or give some other tactical advantage. Max can use the flare gun to signal Chum Bucket to pick him up, or to signal a mission giver that he has performed a task agreed upon. Not being able to see your enemy is a great disadvantage at night or inside poorly lit tunnels. The flashlight remedies this. The shotgun is Max's go-to firearm. During Max's journey, he will upgrade its firepower, but it remains a primitive, effective close-quarters weapon. After installing the harpoon, Max and Chum Bucket can use it to rip off enemy car parts as well as gates and other obstacles. A shiv is a homemade fighting blade, very effective but also brittle. Being so expendable, it's wise to keep a supply of them, which is funny because Max only ever has one of them at a time. Max can use fuel cans to fill up the car, save extra fuel, or use them as a form of explosive to remove obstacles, kill enemies, etc. They can also be shot from afar to explode. And that clears out the BIOS setting for now. Let's go see about cleaning out that other scrap site before we continue on with the storyline.
Spiders. That's trouble.
And of course, the spotters are programmed to start showing up after you take out that.
Where's the car? Oh, he hasn't. Any trouble?
I saw bad guys, huh? Sneaking, spying, wanting to steal her away from us. I had to take her somewhere safe.
No time to waste then. We've a car to build.
Yes, we do. Oh, we've done righteous work, Saint. We have what we need to install the nitrous boost.
Well, we can go ahead and do that now. Do you wish to purchase and install the Nitro Boost for 35 scrap? Sure thing.
Nitro done yet?
Oh, yes, nitro installed. Now, let's
I'd love to know how he installs nitrous in a moving car.
I know just the place.
But, video game logic.
And boost across it. She soared. I knew she could make it. A spotter. We must silence them before they call their friends.
Well, they ain't calling anyone now. Story mission complete. Righteous work. The work on the magnum opus is coming along, but it lacks a heart. I need a V8 engine.
That's the last of them.
We really should get back to my sanctum.
The Max upgrade menu has now been unlocked and is available in the pause menu. Here you can upgrade Max's equipment, appearance, gain new tools, and fighting skills used in ground combat. New upgrades will become unlocked as Max's legend rank increases. Yeah, but before I continue, I'm going to get the scrap from the 2 cars I just destroyed. Actually, some of that scrap may already have disappeared. No, it's still here. There is sort of a time limit on that. Scrap that is, like, if you destroy a car, the scrap from it will eventually despawn. Also, while we're here, let's see what's available for Max. Welcome to the Max upgrade menu. Upgrades and skills are unlocked by increasing Max's legend rank and can then be purchased with scrap. Let's see, can't buy knuckle dusters yet. We can upgrade to a scav skivvy, take 10% less damage from fist and weapon attacks. Oh, that must be free. Or Max's black leather jacket. Take 50% less damage from fist and weapon attacks. I think that's only available because I bought the collector's edition. Shotgun upgrades. Max's iconic shotgun. A double-barreled sawed-off shotgun from the old days. Same thing as before, I think it's only available because this is the collector's edition. And now I can acquire some new skills. For 50 scrap, I can parry melee weapon attacks even when unarmed. And for 25 scrap, I can follow up chain strikes with a finishing move. And again, more of those will unlock as I get further into, or well, as he gains more reputation, I should say. Yeah, this is the one I thought it was.
Stay put.
I forgot to buy the Jimmy bar. Well, not now. Now I have the Jimmy bar. Max will encounter locked boxes and compartments in the wasteland. Many of them hold valuable loot not yet scavenged. He can use the Jimmy bar to open them.
This means a whole lot to someone.
Jensen, neighbors gone nuts. After the water started receding, they joined some sect. Someone killed. I took the dogs and headed to Marla's. Phones are down. Can't reach you. Come quick. Amika. There we go. I certainly can't argue with 2 more shotgun shells and 30 or 40 scrap. Before I talk to him, let's see if there's any more water. I'd like to top off my canteen if I can. There might not be. Oh, wait, down here.
This will fill up again with water soon.
That would be a no.
Saint? Oh, Saint, come and see. Come and see, oh, Saint. Yes, she's... With these hands and the blessings of the sacred Illinois, she's come to life. My sweet angel combustion.
What did I tell you? V8, not V6.
Yeah, exactly. 8 is the magic number. You and me, we're gonna land a big chief. A bona fide bad boy. Huh? 429 cubic inches, 460 horses, holy rolling. Nobody could touch you on the blacktop day or night. Why, you'd be evergreen, eternal, road tripping with the gods.
Where is it?
Gas Town.
Let's go there.
No, wait. You can't just go to Gas Town. We need armor on my angel for that run. Yes, it'd take a long time, too. I'd probably need to get a couple of... Scavengers!
Get in the car!
Wait! My tabernacle!
Let's go! Get in the car! Come on!
Fire and brimstone will devour all! Go! Hold on! Those boys are the crew of Stankum! Scrotus' deadliest underling! Now, profane defilers! Scavenger scum!
This is where the real plot of the game begins, but I forgot how insistent the game is once you start a mission of following what it wants you to do.
My tabernacle! Gone! All of it lost!
We have the car. We need to go. You know a safe place? Somewhere we can rebuild.
Jeet, of the Great White, we can make a deal. Trust they don't kill us.
Doesn't sound safe. That the best we can do?
I don't think we have a choice, Zane.
What is this place?
This part of the Great White is Cheat's territory. Oh, like everywhere else in this realm, it's been overrun by Scrotus. War boy camps and patrols are everywhere.
And now we're going to take a little balloon ride to get an idea of what's in the sector around us. Also, these balloons act as fast travel points, so we can use them to get around quickly. And another history relic. Project Blackout Stage 5 Snowmobile. We're not going down with the rest. Anyone even comes close to our BOL, I'll personally dismember Sarah.
So it began.
Okay, now for the balloon ride. Oil pump camps can be found scattered all over the wasteland. They drill for the crude that fuels Scrotus's refinery in Gastown. Many are found in complex locations and can be challenging to infiltrate without scouting first. Keep an eye out for secret entrances and intel gatherers willing to share their information. Destroy the oil pumps to lower Scrotus's threat in the area. Snipers protect Scrotus's interests and are dangerous at both close and long ranges. Top Dog Camp, the most feared camps outside Gastown. These fortifications oversee the network of oil camps for Scrotus and are heavily defended both inside and out. Top Dogs are a dangerous breed, but not without unique weaknesses only known to themselves and the few intel gatherers lurking out in the wasteland. It's a good idea to seek out this info prior to confronting a Top Dog. Destroying the Top Dog to lower Scrotus's threat in the area, as well as receive the Top Dog's paint colors. Scarecrow. These massive titans, made from scrap metal and the remains of the dead, are designed to fill the weak with dread and despair. Destroy the scarecrows to lower Scrotus' threat in the area. Another scarecrow. Another scarecrow. Another scarecrow. And you can see how big this area is, and then look at the total map. We're way down here, and eventually we want to go way up there. And fast travel is now available to this outpost from anywhere in the wasteland. Sure, I'll be here when you get back, Mary. I'm just gonna go take out a few scarecrows in the meantime. Never mind, he's gonna get away.
Wait here.
Well, that was surprisingly easy. Sometimes the vehicle combat can be pretty hard.
So it began.
Turn his rim! Jubilant! Shut up!
I don't think I actually left any scrap from that one. Why not? I've got some water to spare. Might as well give some water to these people. Besides, it increases your reputation when you do stuff like that. And remember, reputation is how you... Really? Reputation is how you unlock upgrades. And there's the next of the scarecrows I'm going to take out. Maybe not like that.
Keep an eye out. No surprises.
full canteen and got that 10% extra water thanks to my focus ability. Oh, that's right. That was not what I intended to do. Guess I'm gonna have to heal myself again. I can come back here later for that ammo if I need it. And yes, game logic. Every melee weapon eventually breaks when you're using it, but not when they use it. Also, whatever melee weapon you're carrying automatically gets dropped every time you get back in the car.
Danger is everywhere. Evil lurks behind every tool. Range. That's what we need. The shooter with the range. Rifle barrel. Caliber, large caliber, yeah. Real live long shot.
Hard to get one.
Perhaps these nimble black fingers are skilled in such metallurgy.
Are you saying you could build me one?
If Jeet has the parts I need, I saw one dismantled once. It's not so complex. Truck. It carries a great and powerful artifact on its hood. It would serve us well to wield such a mysterious force. One blast of the fuel, and he's cooked!
I'm not wasting my time going after a convoy just yet. They're a little bit tougher than I want to take on.
Don't stray.
Another history relic. Dude, I told you to get a gun a week ago. This is what's left now. I wouldn't fire a fart through one of these Russian death traps. Stupid. And in case you're wondering what's bogging them down, no, that's not water. That's oil. There's a reason Scrotus wanted this area.
Exposed and blushing, his tanks laid bare.
Eventually, I will have to take the time to go to Jeets.
Oh, it's one of Scrotus's convoys!
Which I'm not going to mess with unless I have to. Especially not with a good salvage location so close. Now there's not a lot of scrap here, there's just this one. What makes it useful, or what makes it an important location, is this. This is one of the project parts that you need to improve Jeet's stronghold. In this case, the cleanup crew project, which increases your scrap deposits. Whenever they deliver scrap, they deliver more if you have that. And that's one of 3 parts. Also, I can top off the canteen here, so that's a plus. It's up on the top of that hill. And while we're here, let's go ahead and stop and get this intel.
I need to polish some hard-to-get parts in the engine bay.
Are you sure that's what you're polishing,
The
chum?
killer of Scrotus pups comes. In that crack yonder, you can go in and kill with ease. Sucklings in there are weak, especially if you shut their war crier up. Listen, you want to do it? Look to the wrecks to the right of the entrance. An easier way in. Hidden.
Bone Crack, a weak camp that uses the cover of a rocky crack as defense. There is a hidden means into the camp just to the right of the main gate. Additional intel, weak perimeter defenses. Oh, really? That's another scrap thing, but I can't do anything with it until after I've gone to Jeets. Essentially what you do, if you want a lot of scrap really quickly, once you have a stronghold,
Smash your brain back! What's up? The gas tank will smash yours! Come here! That's the best you can do?
no, this is the best I can do. Did you like that?
I was gonna kill him!
Well, I don't need ammo. One more scrap around here somewhere. Oh, that's right. Oh, wrong key, Mark. come on. Climb up there, man.
A convoy! A lot of them!
If he's running off, I'm not going to bother about it. Oh, and by the way, yes, you can get into and drive any car in the game, but of course, you only have the harpoon when you're on yours, so...
Reflex! Scope! Long shot!
I'm going. Wait here.
Oh, that's right. You missed. But I'm going to take care of you real quick so you don't hit me.
Flat out go! Coming right at us! The red tank! The leader is exposed!
Come on, get out of the car. Guess you didn't want to get out of the car. I was hitting the key to get out of the car, but he wouldn't get out of the car.
You know a safe place? Somewhere we
And here we are again.
Jeet, of the Great White, we can make a deal. Trust they don't kill us.
Doesn't sound safe. That the best we can do?
I don't think we have a choice, Zane.
What is this place?
This part of the Great White is Cheat's territory. Like everywhere else in this realm, it's been overrun by Scrotus. War boy camps and patrols are everywhere.
will not be unavenged! Blade out!
Don't stray.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting whatever that was. Yeah, I sort of suspected as much. Managed to take down one of the convoys. Let's go ahead and install that hood ornament that we took off the convoy. There it is on the front of the vehicle. It also unlocks more stuff that we can add to the vehicle. For example, we can upgrade this now to a brawl bar. You notice the difference. The ramming grill, or the tussle bar, increases your ramming power by 10% and reduces head-on damage by 10%. This increases ramming power by 20% and reduces head-on collision damage by 12%, but you can see over here it affects my acceleration and my handling. The baby exhaust is 300 scrap, but it increases my top speed by 20%. I can do Ripperoni rims, which lets me grind into the side of an enemy vehicle and do damage that way. I can add rear barbs, which keeps boarders from jumping on the back of the car. I can upgrade the harpoon with retracto coils. which I may well do. It's only 300 scrap, and it decreases the reload time of the harpoon by 20%. So yeah, every convoy you finish off adds more stuff you can add to the car. Of course, the catch is, are you actually ready to take on the convoy?
Danger is everywhere. Evil lurks behind every tool. Range. That's what we need, Saint. A shooter with some range. A rifle barrel, a scope. A caliber, large caliber, yeah. A real live long shot.
Hard to get one.
Perhaps these nimble black fingers are skilled in such metallurgy.
Are you saying you could build me one?
If Jeet has the parts I need, I saw one dismantled once. It's not so complex.
No, I'll stream as long as I feel up to it. Oh hey, another history relic. Guys, I distinctly remember eating this guy last night. I recognize the face. Well, congratulations, you ate a dog. As I said earlier, a lot of dogs were eaten in the early days of the wasteland. But no, I was thinking of streaming for 3 or 4 hours today, so, you know, if I stream for 4 hours, that's still another hour and a half. Oh yes, now I remember. I was going to do this, too. Whoop. No, don't shoot your shotgun at it. That's useless. You sort of have to be careful about that. Sometimes it'll switch back to the shotgun when you get into the car. Oh, really?
Yeah! 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 Come over here and fight like a man!
How about I come over here and punch the hell out of you?
Face me!
Let's talk to this guy and find out what he wants in exchange for scrap. And then we'll go get that information, and we might go ahead and take out the Bone Crack camp. Be careful not to run over the guy.
I was too close. Hurt badly. Stink gum in his sick pups. I'm crisped up. End it. Please. Just end me. Danger closing in! Shoot out the wheels!
Yeah, turn around.
Yeah, run,
Or
you
don't.
mongrel! Letting all that scrap just drive off!
See, that's why you don't quick repair very often. That's because it costs you a lot of scrap to do a quick repair. It does get the vehicle fully repaired instantly, but it's probably not always a good idea. Unless you just have to get the car going now. You know what? We're close to this. He's not going to be attacking us anytime soon either.
Rubber is naked! A Kachunker camp! Crude oil sucked out of the very soil!
Whenever Chumbucket says something like their rubber is naked, he means the tires are exposed so you can rip them off. But
Avert your deadly stare, Walker. You do not want my hide. No. You want to kill the suckling swine of Scrotus's hordes. They have a camp on the edge of Outer Graves. You alone might be worth the massacre. But see to it that the war crier is muffled, or he'll pump 'em all up with his damn yells. Huh. If you feel nimble, there's a dangerous hidden pathway which might give you a bit of an edge in the carnage.
a fortified camp built along the edge of Outer Graves. Look for the hidden pathway along the cliff wall to sneak in undetected. Additional intel. Use a sniper gun to break their defense, which would be great if I actually had one. Watch your step on the ledges. There's a project part in the lower section of the suspended structure. I don't intend to take them on right now anyway, but I wanted the intel. Anyway, what I was saying is that when Chumbucket says something like their rubber is exposed, he means you can rip off their tires, which we can't do yet because our harpoon isn't high enough level. It has to be level 4, and you can rip if it's level 4, you can rip the tires right off an enemy car. But right now it's just level 1.
The lead slinger! Hit the gravel!
More like a lead slinger ripping right out of his tower. Or
No more long-hurled lead for him!
or just knock down the entire tower. And rip the gate off. Or
just leave me here then. I'll spend some quality time with my angel combustion. Roadkill approaching.
Hear that?
We're being attacked!
Back up!
Yeah! Whack it! Glory! Get it! Gas me! Don't let him get to the oil pump! Crack him!
I'm really annoyed I missed that parry. It was my chance to build up another streak of 20 or 25 hits. Motel 6, we'll put down the ladder for you. Food that I don't need right now. I'll save that for later, if I get wounded badly enough. Water. Don't need it right at the moment. One war crier down. 2 insignia out of 4 down. I don't think there's anything up here.
Time to feast with the gods! Intruder! Company! Loner outside for the guzzo! You will suffer!
Yet another history relic. We only trade food for government coupons, cash not accepted. That tells you how bad things were getting. And yeah, he's far from being cured of his insanity. So, yeah. Matter of fact, it's going to get worse. Like I said, this is part of the reason he is the way he is in the movie, is that he loses even more people he cares about in the video game. So, in the movie, he's kind of determined not to let anyone get too close, because everyone he's been close to, he hasn't been able to save. Let's see, where is the last of those insignia? Coincidentally, you see what I mean? I took out the oil derrick, and now there's actually people here working on reinforcing it. So, instead of getting 20 scrap every couple of minutes, I'll get 40 scrap every couple minutes. Because that'll be 2 camps that I've freed. I just have to find that one more insignia, and then I'll have completed this 100%. And there's the food, which I'm not going to bother eating. I can always come back this way later if I need healing, and I'm close enough to bother with it. Oh. Duh. I hate wasting a bullet.
There you are, my saint.
Okay, we'll go destroy this scarecrow, and then we'll go talk to Cheat so that we actually have a base of operations. You've got to have a stronghold for some things, such as a place to take scrapulances. That's what they're called. They're basically just trucks with a bunch of scrap in the back. If you want 400 or 500 scrap quick, you go hijack one of those.
Flies our way.
And since we're right here, no, he's not.
Yeah, run, you mongrel!
Now he is.
Praise be, that's the way we fight!
Keep an eye out. No surprises.
than that. This project part can be used to build the Scrap Crew project in Jeet's Stronghold. And that's one of 4 parts for that. Okay, that's all the loot here. Figured I'd grab that while we were on our way to Jeet's. Wasn't quite expecting to fly that far, but got the job done. I'm gonna go ahead up here and get the balloon and mark locations on the map. Then I'll come back by Jeet's. Another scrap.
I see red! Fuel tanks exposed!
I don't know if we were just gonna stand up there.
What the fuck is that? Watch out! Damn it!
Seriously, me? A gas towner? No. Could really do with some more shotgun shells, too. I think since I have some spare... maybe not the ramen grill yet. But improving my traction so I can improve my handling a little bit. And then adding that to increase my acceleration. Now I can increase my acceleration by 40%. I'm not going to do that just yet, though. Frontier Springs? Yes, I don't mind increasing my lift height and undercarriage protection. That's for sure. I don't have enough scrap for that. Increase boost power by 25%. Increase charges to 3 instead of 2. Oh yeah, the Ripperoni rims. And I can now do... Well, I can't do that yet. I've got to reduce the threat here a little bit more to be able to get the front spikes. I don't have the sniper rifle yet. Can't improve that until later. Got to complete a specific mission for that. Ow, you shithead.
Enemy closing in on us! Drive.
Well, I just got upgraded to Day Lizard. That unlocks some more stuff that I can use to improve Max. Ah, a little girl with her dog. Lyra's new pup, Silver. So cute you just want to eat him up.
They didn't need dogs then.
Like he said.
Look! A dusty demon! A sandy screwer! Don't get too close. Oh, or it'll screw us too!
Which basically means there's a cyclone around somewhere.
It's bigger than I remember.
Where's Jake? Recognize you?
Good chance it will. Yeah, well, but there are no friends nor favors in this wretched land.
Oh, hey, Caspar. I see you're still...
Quick.
Well, Caspar, sleep well when you get there, I guess. Thank you for stopping by. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, because otherwise I'm never going to grow this channel. I don't know what my final streaming schedule is going to be like. If I manage to grow this channel fast enough, I may be able to do this almost daily. But if I can't, well, let's just say that my day job is going to interfere. Fortunately, I had the day off, which gave me the opportunity to stream. Get up there that way.
The magical mojo is on the hood! There!
Thanks, Casper. I appreciate that. Now shoot, how do I get up here? Has to be something back here. Oh, of course. The yellow marks the spot. Oh, yay. Finally, shotgun shells. There's 3 more scrap, but I'll get that in a minute. Oh, of course. Fortunately, that's easily solved. Like I said, it's been years since I played this. I'm like, how do I refuel this thing? Yeah, I knew that, but okay, give me a second here. Okay, so it's either here or more likely since the generator's running. Oh, there we are. Duh. Wait for it to change to F to refuel. The fire flattened, huh? There are a few fortresses left in the wasteland attempting to stay independent of Scrotus's power. Led by crafty leaders, these places of refuge often attract the few remaining wanderers still alive in the world. They are not friendly locations, but if the deal is right, an agreement can often be made that's mutually beneficial to both parties. I think I remember what Jeet wants, actually. Another scarecrow. The oil pump camp, or a oil pump camp. Another scarecrow. Another sniper. An oil transfer camp, which basically takes in all the crude from oil pump camps before sending it off to Gastown. Similar to oil pump camps, transfer camps can be challenging to infiltrate without scouting first. Keep an eye out for secret entrances and intel gatherers willing to share their information. Destroy the transfer tanks to lower Scrotus's threat in the area. Knew there had to be something else there. Might have to go back up there just to get the last scrap. Oh, yeah, there's a ladder I can kick down up there too. Ah, that was not where I planned to go. Okay, let's heal by eating that rat I just stomped. Come on, man. Now let's go back up again. Where the heck is the last little bit of scrap? It's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, of course. Hidden in back. I see. And to be honest, being American, I still tend to go around to the wrong side of the car. Yeah, we're right here at it. Might as well.
And thus she sets, leaving us in utter darkness. Look! They are raising one of their scarecrow abominations!
I'll deal with it. Keep an eye on the car.
Yes, I will not leave her here.
How can you still be restorated?
But no, trust me, Mary, that is one of the things about the setting. Your only choices for food is like rats and lizards if you can catch them. Dog food if you find a can of it sitting out somewhere. And last but not least, maggots. All three, I should say, of the major strongholds, like Jeet's stronghold, which is where we're going to go, you can build a maggot farm as one of the projects, and essentially have
Spillage from a convoy made this black truck.
and essentially have a source of food every time you go back there for healing purposes.
A convoy! A lot of them!
Not super worried about the convoy.
Show what sits on the hood!
Besides which, they're faster than me right now anyway.
Yes! Even the littlest ones are armored up!
And that's another issue. But are they armored up enough? Oh, come on.
Yeah, run, you mongrel!
Broke all the armor off of his vehicle. That's the reason why he ran. I'm also well away from where I wanted to be. Now, when it comes to eating insects, actually they're high in protein, low in fat, and as long as you stay away from the parasites like mosquitoes, and ticks, and stuff like that,
I hate ferals.
then they actually tend to be. Yep, see what I mean? Why not? We're here. Let's have a handful of maggots. Like I said, high in protein, low in fat, and as long as you stay away from parasites, they tend not to carry diseases that can cross the species barrier. Oh, I'm in a completely other district than where I was planning to be. Sometimes that happens. You accidentally cross the borders into another area without realizing it.
Sit tight.
Yeah, I'll do that later. And that. Okay. Cheats it is. Let's go ahead and get a stronghold started before we start taking on any more camps. Although, taking on a salvage location more ferals. That's all there is to it. And they're ferals. How do they even have the knowledge to keep a generator running? Really would like to know. Oh, there's a sniper on the other side of this. I can deal with that. Ow. Well, one sniper down. And now I'm maxed out on shotgun shells, unless... Nope, still can't do any ammo belt upgrades. I've actually got to get up to gas guzzler in order to carry that much. But I can add some wrist guards, and I can actually add a brawler wrap so he does more damage. Plus 2 new skills, the shoulder charge, that's always useful, and the gut shot. Not like I plan on using that one much. And if I really want to, medium hair and beard, at least for a little while. I've got to come back here with Chum's buggy and clear out that minefield. See, that's another thing. Chum's buggy doesn't have the harpoon, but it does have the dog, and the dog will help you clear minefields.
These tires are unprotected!
I'm going to do a 2-for-1 here. This is actually a scrapulence. So I'm going to go ahead and take this. I'm going to take this Jeet Stronghold instead of the Magnum Opus. That way I can get the scrap right off the start of it. Jeet's Stronghold. In the center of Jeet's territory lies Jeet's Stronghold. Once the proud centerpiece of this part of the Great White, it is now all but forgotten. The territory is lousy with the signs of Scabrous Scrotus's recent aggression. Scarecrows, war cramps, convoys, and war parties. Jeet's Stronghold itself remains a relatively safe place so far, as long as you're on the inside. To approach Jeet's Stronghold these days is a very dangerous affair indeed. Ever tweaky, because the dude's a drug addict, and now on the verge of starvation, Jeet and his people are on the edge. The stronghold is built inside an old pre-fall lighthouse, fortified so thoroughly it now resembles a medieval fort more than anything else. Oh, great. Fine. Fortunately, that's easily fixed.
Announce your business, or learn to love a bolt in the brain.
It is me, Chum Bucket, Master Wrench Jockey, and Skill Blackfinger, who's an acolyte to the angel combustion who beseeches you.
Who's your driver? Does he have any knowledge of medicine?
I fear not. Your pain must linger. I'm sorry, but he is a driver of otherworldly skills. Yes, you see.
Why would I need a driver of otherworldly skills? Scrap monkey!
Please! Please, we aim to enter the Dead Barrens, and all my gear, it was destroyed by infidel scavengers, and we need to heal this machine. If you let us work here, why with his saintly wheel hands and my black fingers, we will deliver to you a bona fide respect. Ah, praise be the prophet.
Let him inside.
Hey, driver of otherworldly whatever, come up here and yak. Want to know why I let you in here?
We were a force to be feared round these parts. Now with Warlord Scrotus's goons out there, we're weakened. We gotta get our hands on some of that sweet black thunder to even the odds.
Jeet is the young leader of a big stronghold in the Great White. He ruled supreme around there until Scrotus went mad and ordered Stank Gum and his war boys to raise total havoc in the region. Jeet, a fast-talking ferret-like young man with more than one mean streak, is planning to take back his sovereignty, but he might need a stranger's help. Jeet suffers from a psychotic defect, which makes him wired, tweaky, and very prone to emotional outbursts. He keeps himself in check with a system of self-mutilation, where he pierces his skin with razor-sharp arrowheads. Jeet knows Chumbucket is a very skilled mechanic, but would never trust him. We'll be facing this guy later, Stank Gum.
I tear. I peel the skin off the weak. I wear their faces. I shave their skulls. Out here, I do Master Scrotus's bidding. But the pleasure of the peel is all mine.
Stank Gum is one of Scrotus's favorite warriors. He's renowned for his sadistic and brutal methods. After Scrotus was wounded by Max, Stank Gum was sent out into the Dead Barrens to wreak havoc and lay claim to all goods available out there. Stank Gum carried out his task to the overzealous letter. His war boys started a reign of terror which changed the region. Stank Gum is covered in scars from a lifetime of battle and sadomasochistic playfulness. His face has been cut to shreds more times than one would care to guess. He dresses his face in masks made from human leather. What remains of his teeth are rotten, sharp little nails protruding from blackened gums. Stank Gum is a collector of human trophies and adorns himself with scalps and ears. He also cuts off faces and hair and wears them as masks and wigs. He carries a selection of injection syringes and surgical tools in his belt, used for sexual purposes and torture. He also carries 2 sharp curved knives. He hides behind the power of his master, Scabrous Scrotus. Stank Gum is the typical sidekick, even more despicable than his master. He will never take command himself. Why? Because masters always fall in the end, and if Scrotus falls, Stank Gum will find someone else to offer his gruesome skills. Let's go meet Jeet.
It's not much of a car. You trust that little scrap monkey?
For now, not much of a stronghold.
Careful now. Don't want to insult a man in his own home. Listen, we used to rule this stretch, and now the Warlord controls all and brings only death.
Warlord?
Scrotus, Scabrous. Killed, I hear. Sawed him up in the head. But his terror outlives him.
A proposition then. I'll weaken their grip on these lands. You give us the use of your garage and tools.
Boom! If I thought you could, you'd have a deal. And then what?
Gastown.
Oh, one peep at the jaw will change your mind.
What's the jaw?
It's a gate you gotta pass to reach Gastown. Look for it yourself. It's in Dead Barrens Pass.
Before I do we have a deal?
Yeah. You weaken the influence of that dead warlord. And we'll have a deal.
should get your little black finger working on your car. Needs to be beefed up if you're gonna make good on our deal.
Stay where you are, no closer.
Well, I guess I can sleep tonight. Things feel...
I have a deal with G. You build me that sniper rifle, then we head out. We have work to do.
Praise be! Oh, just you find me the parts, and I'll get cracking. I have it, huh? I have it, Saint. And just help me find the requisite parts and some kind of a trigger mechanism.
Oh, you want a trigger, driver? Think we got some old gun junk in the cage? Take a look. Maybe your scrap monkey can make something of it. We don't have anyone can figure that stuff out anyway. Plus no ammo to talk of.
This should work.
Whenever you have something, Saint, I stand ready to do the good work.
Base sniper rifle, 40 scrap. Done and done. The Just Now kit. Decrease reload time by 25%. I don't quite have enough scrap for that. Darn it.
Long shot installed and ready for action. I'd say we've gained us an upper hand.
Let's see. Tools and weapons. Pliers used to defuse landmines and acquire the shotgun shells inside. Sniper rifle. Long-range high-caliber rifle which can kill enemies from afar. Ammunition is sparse. Melee weapons. Everything Max picks up he can use as a weapon, but all his melee weapons eventually break, so we'll have to find new ones. Okay, we have most of that. Jeet and his people settled here in the stronghold, which came to be called Balefire. Around here there was much loot to be had. The insides of old cargo containers and downed ships were still ripe with loot for the daring. And it was far enough away from Gastown that they could build something permanent here. Things have changed when Scrotus war parties, led by the feared Stank Gum, led the whole territory under siege. Balefire Flatlands. This flatland is Jeet's domain and it holds Jeet's stronghold. It used to be steadily patrolled by Jeet's scavengers, but now it's all but overtaken by Scrotus' war bands. Blackmaw region. This area was once rich with oil. Now toxic black sludge seems to seep up like pus from a festering wound. The Blades is the wasteland name for the big collection of old wind turbines that once stood in the bay. The skeletons that remain are a grim reminder of futile efforts and the folly of mankind. Okay, that's that. Got some new roadkill enemies like Road Shanks, the Road Boy, the Road Pounder, the Road Dog, the Lead Slinger, and the Speedsta, which I'll get to later. And some new Scrotus enemies, the War Dog, the Feral, the Spotter, the Teeny Hauler, and the Scrapulence. Speaking of scrap,
Hop to it, Guzzler. Bark at sheep.
I don't feel safe, but less unsafe.
This place is dying. Everybody just gives up, goes to Gastown, looking to become a slave, a serf, oil slick. Ain't worth it, living out here.
The Outback crowd
Yeah, well, they'll stop grinding you down when I'm done here. And I'm going to go ahead and get that upgrade for the sniper rifle installed.
Slide over. Time to put the sniper rifle to the test.
I'm confident it will serve our purposes without fail.
Better than I thought. Nice balance.
Yes, my fingers were controlled by otherworldly forces. Excommunicated!
We're going to Dead Baron's Pass.
The jaw?
Only to recon.
Our enemies approach!
I imagine I've got to go out to Dead Baron's Pass. Remember, it has been 7 years since I played this. I imagine I've got to go out to Dead Baron's...
His tank's made bare!
I imagine I have to go out there in order to be able to actually build anything.
Not too close. Our headlights are beacons at night.
Lie low here.
Yes, I will protect your sake. But don't be long, please.
And I bet you the scrapulence that I had captured is gone too. Oh well, there'll always be more. That was quick and kind of pathetic. One scrap. What, wait a minute.
The squandering of the sacred materials! That's what it is! Shoot the tires! Shoot the tires!
Get him ready.
All fixed now. Lies in a shallow grave! Spoiled! Split!
around for the sniper gun. And somewhere around
Looks
here...
like they died embracing each other.
I was wondering why that icon didn't disappear. Turns out somewhere around here there's a history artifact. Or was that it? No. Oh.
Then the trial is surely upon this lowly acolyte. I shall protect the magnum opus as best I can.
Oh, wrong key, Mark. Would you kindly jump? Damn. Thank you. Think this is gross? Dude, people will be eating all kinds of creepy crawlies in the future when the resources run out. I'm talking cockroaches, larvae, you name it. Plus, they're pretty good too once you get around how they look. Yeah, I think that was tarantulas or something that they were eating. Wait, I keep forgetting to mark it. That didn't work out well. One less sniper to worry about. And while I'm right here next to it, I might as well visit Griffa and spend some of those points I've been accumulating.
once you had everything. Purpose, love, family and friends. They ripped it all from you. You drifted far from what you were. But you still lie inside, dormant, waiting to rise again.
No. This is what I am.
Maybe not. Perhaps you fear him you carry inside. That he'll hurt you with his weakness.
Enough.
Very well. Let's have a peek what you've hidden within. Come out.
Okay. More longevity, more hit points, more scrap when looting. Let's see. Let's go ahead and increase his legend level by 2 points. Get some more water in here. Stay in fury a little longer. Find more munitions. I haven't really been using melee weapons, that's why I'm not improving that yet. But getting some more, being able to be more fuel efficient is always good. And why not? Plus, that puts him at Day Lizard level 10, which is just one notch below the next bracket of the next bracket needed to actually upgrade Max.
It's like she's tugging at my soul, Saint. You be careful here.
History relic. Some sort of building. I think going out of the city this weekend was a great idea. Our house used to be under there.
One day they all came down. All the planes. One by one.
Well, that's the only thing that was there. So that was a quick little stop. Accidentally ran over a lizard. Don't need it though, he's in full health.
But do you have a plan?
Yes, kill everything that moves, steal all their scrap.
I'm almost die!
Plus, this is a project part for Jeep Stronghold Scrap Crew. Might as well pick up the fuel. I've got a full fuel can in the back of the Magnum Opus, but I'll just use their fuel. Not even really enough to top off the tank, but it's an improvement. And there's something more here too. I just realized that. Yeah, there's another scrap up here. Gonna have to go around. Now let's see, where do I need to go? Dead Baron's Pass. Because we're coming up on the 4-hour mark, and I kind of want to go on ahead and get this taken care of. And then after I finish off this side quest, so I can actually start building stuff in the stronghold, then I'll consider stopping the stream for now. It's here, it's an easy target, why not? Or not an easy target, considering I missed it. Oh, level 3 harpoon? Never mind. See, that's what I mean about the encounters getting more difficult up here. I have a level 1 harpoon.
Long shots up ahead.
I see them. I could take them out with a sniper rifle.
The what?
The long shot.
Oh, I have a few rounds. Make them count.
Scratch one.
You're a wizard. The long shot is your one.
I have to concentrate.
Oh, yes, of course, your wizardship. My sails are setting. Oh, that long shot sings.
Keep your head down. I'm gonna take a look.
Yes, but please, hurry back. This is very bad terrain. Risky.
So, 5 scrap and 1 relic in here.
Hear that? It's that guy! The Raggedy Man!
Ammo belt is full. That must have been shotgun shells.
Come over here and I'll wring that brain back from your neck, Shadow! Glory! He's going!
He's not going down!
Parts is parts. Remember what I was saying about one of the possible food sources being cannibalism? Oh, poof. I walked in a circle. Okay. Where is that scrap? Ah, there's some of it. There's another toilet. Zelda, this is your granddad Hank. I'm sad you never got to meet him. He had some fun stories to tell. I don't know half of what Dad got up to in the 60s, but I know it was very hush-hush. He was working for the government up until 5 years ago when he disappeared on a job in one of those Arabic countries. So, to end, these wars are killing us all.
Wars, famine, disease, murder. Killed us all.
More parts. One shotgun shell and 2 sniper rounds. And again, you're limited to 5 sniper rounds, so I'll go down that way in a minute.
That must be it. We're not ready to take that on. Not without some preparation. The car needs more power and grip. It needs side armor and a grille to shield the nose. The hunchback can make it happen, if I bring in the parts.
That was actually in the game. That was a car driving by in a convoy or something. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back here for that last bit of scrap. I'm not gonna do it right. I'm not gonna try to find it right now because we're at the 4-hour mark. So I'm going to finish up this side quest unless I accidentally stumble upon... Well, there we go. Problem solved.
Your plans for this car, building it up. You gotta do it before we can get past the jaw.
These black fingers are ready to dance, Saint. Oh, yeah. And I know just the steps, too. It's called the Jack, a wasteland classic. We pulled it off, and our chances of survival grow tenfold.
And the harpoon?
Soon, soon. But she needs the basics first, huh? The car's weak.
Agreed.
Let's return to Jeets first, huh? Then I'll show you the plans.
Into madness. I need to get past the jaw to get to Gastown. However, that would be suicide unless we get the magnum opus in better shape. Don't worry, we will. Just not in this one. But hold on. Now what am I missing? Because that didn't disappear.
Go. I would actually appreciate some time alone with her and the old socket wrench.
Oh, there's one more scrap. Well, I'm not going to find it right now. I'll find it later. Instead, for now, back to Jeets. But no, if it was one of my neighbor's cars that you heard, you would really hear it. There's this one guy who drives by almost every day who has a stereo so loud the windows rattle in the frame.
Why should they live? These heathen! We should cleanse these camps, should we not?
We're going to start with that guy.
Oh, flat out gone!
I just wanted to get him out of the way. He won't respawn, so...
Scrotus convoys carry oil and fuel. If they cease rolling, Scrotus power is weakened. Roadkill cluster incoming!
Yeah, as I thought, the scrapmobile is...
Hey! You catch a glimmer of the job? You think you still want to go up against that? Here it is, Saint. My plans for the Jack. Oh, she'll be perfect. Speed, power, tenacious durability. Take a look-see. Take a look-see.
So there's an... Oh, let's go to Archangels first. And there's 3 parts missing. Story mission Wasteland Classic. 300 scrap, I'm so close to that. And retrieve a car body from the Colossus region. Well, can't do that at the moment, so...
People will yap and flap if you do something big.
You see the eyes? They're the eyes of a killer.
I wish I had no use for the likes of you, but as you can see, we are fading quick here.
What are you getting at?
Help us establish some necessities, and you'll benefit greatly. I'll see to it personally.
I'll take a look. But no promises.
Fine, driver. Look around. The essential utilities we are lacking are plain to see.
And you see now it will actually let you start building projects in the stronghold.
Saint, I've been wondering.
Get on now and pitch the boss. When it's calm like this, I get a little jumpy.
For instance, over here, if I can deliver 500 scrap...
I'm thinking about your amigo, the Dinky-Dee.
And then if I complete the Lust for Powder, which is a quest that Jeet gives, I can build that ammo workbench. If I can get 2 more pieces, the crew will actually collect scrap even when the game is not running. If I can get the parts for this, it'll mark all scavenging locations within the territory. So yeah, there's a lot of projects around here that you can...
I don't have time for you right now.
That I can build. I just don't have the resources for it at the moment.
Recall our companion, Saint? The Dinky-Dee? Do you think he made it out of the inferno that was once my tabernacle?
Nah. Burnt to a crisp. Or food for somebody.
No, I think he made it out, yeah? He's got a survival instinct, that little one, huh? Yeah, I think he would have sought shelter inside my old buggy.
The buggy and the dog would have their uses.
However, that is something that is going to wait for another date. Because we're already past the 4-hour mark, and I'm getting hungry because it's 7 o'clock. So, thank you for attending the stream, and don't forget